Good afternoon, guys and gals, non-binary pals. It is Friday, November 27th, 2020. Boo. It is Origin Day in Star Citizen, and let's get into it. Hey, Gio, Apollo, good to see you guys. Hope you had a decent Thanksgiving, or at the very least, a particularly decent, Thursday meal. Hey, David, welcome back. Afternoon there, Steve. Oh, good, Gio. Good to hear. Also, Moon, good to see you. Good evening. Oh yeah, Gio. It's decent. I don't know if I'd say ruined, but I ruined my appetite. Like I pretty much had some leftover spaghetti, like I told you guys about, and then wrecked my appetite on just a whole bunch of dressing. Um oh 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 oh. I mean, like there were some rolls and stuff in there too, and like a little bit of turkey, but just kept going back to this dressing because it was so like light and fluffy and just the right amount of moistness. Yeah, Moon, like I said, I'm a sucker for it. Hey, Asturias. Yeah, like I know the event hall isn't going to be that big because it'll be like what, 300 series, 600i, 890, I guess. Let's see, what are we gonna take there? Oh, we'll take the Star Runner. I've really come to appreciate how fast the Star Runner moves. Hey, Gruff. Hey, Niccolo. No, Moon, I think, I think it just might be my throat, really. I, woke up a lot later than expected, so I think I'm just getting the, like, the sleepiness out of my voice. It's like I was up a bit later than I meant to be. Woke up a lot later than I meant to be, so I think I'm still just kind of waking up, getting adjusted to being in the world of the living. Exactly, Tio. Like, someone asked me what something was like. It's like, oh yeah, man, it felt great. And like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh right, I have a condition. Ah yeah, Moon. Definite bedhead. Hey, Smools. Hey, Smools. How did the doctor's office go? What's the update? What's the sitch? Oh no, Gruff. I was up much later than that. I just wasn't in Star Citizen because like Crumpet and I were playing around a bit, and then like I tapped out because I decided, even after all that Thanksgiving stuff, I really what the hell is going on here? I really wanted some pistachios. Because pistachios are fun.
Clear to launch.
What are you doing? Whatever. Yeah, Gruff, we're dating. Like, we're in a relationship. Yeah, Spools, give us an update, man. I was worried about you. Ah, here we go. All right, let's go. It's gonna take 2 ups. This is 1. Oh, apparently I'm not well. Okay. Well, Smools, I hate that it's going to take 2. Understand that is incredibly rough. I'm sorry, man, but I'm glad they can at very least, do it. Like, remove the tuber. So, man, I'm glad to hear that you're at least making some progress on that front, even if it is going to be a little bit rough. Yeah, man, I'm happy at least for that part. I'm sad that it has to be, as rough as you described, like with the 2 ops, but I'm glad you're actually going to be able to do something about it.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Oh yeah, Tio. Like it's fun. Like I was going to do it the other night actually, but there were more people offering rides than there were people needing rides. So I just kind of ended up giving it a miss since there were already a few people waiting as taxis down there. Hey, mediocre. Afternoon. Yeah. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Like I did some eating. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of I'm pretty sure I blew past my sodium limit for the day, but it's Thanksgiving. Like one day shouldn't take me out. So. Yeah, Gruff. I saw that they pretty much had a razor for the black and blue M50. Well, good, Smools. Yeah, that's like you say, better rough than nothing. So yeah, here's hoping. Also, hello, Lee. Good afternoon. Like I've got it. I'm actually pulling it up on my other screen right now. Like the all white is nice. It feels like it's way too close to like a gray box almost. If that makes sense. Suppose. Quasar shouldn't be anything wrong with it. Now, Star Citizen is not optimized, so 30 FPS is kind of one of the averages of what you'll get. Now, I will tell you, once you jump away from a location, your FPS will tank because it has to cull everything you've just jumped away from. Ah, I suppose you're fine, buddy. Hey, Sidewinder. Good to see you back. Hey, Manuel. Good to see you. RPX, I don't think so. It looks fine to me. Maybe a buffer issue. Oh, granted, hold on. I might have phone taking up just a little bit of my RAM. That's not gonna do much there. Jesus, Smooth, what the hell are you running on to get up that many frames? Look, Quasar, now that you mention it, it does feel a little bit more stuttery than usual. Smooth.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's boogie on down.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, good. Right over the spaceport. Not like we're gonna use it.
Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, Gref, I noticed that. It's fun to see. Ah, damn, Smooth. That's a heck of a setup. I mean, I would say that I'm not jealous, but that'd be a lie. Also, Parker, good to see you. Haha, it's fine, Theo. It is fine. What do we have here? Razor.
Weapons off.
What?
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Exactly, Smalls. Like, you know, a workstation can do more than work. All work and no play makes PC a dull boy.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, Thomas, you enjoying the game so far? Ah, there it is.
Landing gear
Park.
up.
Under here. That way we're not in anybody's way. Nice and,
Landing gear down.
wiped out. So I doubt the ship is going to stay anyway. It's been despawning me whenever I touch down here.
Landing complete. Weapons off.
Hey, I've still got to work on these sensors though. All right, head on down to New Babbage Town. Yeah, Parker. Like whenever I park there, I just lose the ship for some reason. Like doesn't matter what it is, it just despawns. Yeah, see, Smools, like, I'm still running on, like, a 1070. And, processor, like, i7 8700K. But Star Citizen struggles with that sometimes, a lot of the time. Hey, thanks, Ian. Yeah, oh man, you think that's cold. You should see what it looks like when a storm actually comes through on there. Pretty much looks like John Carpenter's The Thing, having to walk around constantly, can't see anything. Come on. Okay, we got plenty of time.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh yes, Smools. On like half the time, it's the server that's bottlenecking your frames too.
We care about it.
Oh god, I remember. Okay, so as much as people go on about 2.0 being the best times, I remember playing 2.0, and yeah, it was fun. But the average frames were like 12 FPS. Like, yeah, you're doing all this combat and landing in Korea, and you're all doing it like basically with flipbook frames, But yeah, Smools, I'm pretty sure it's like a position in Fallout. Ooh, Tio. I know about that installation. I used to, way back in the day when I lived in Texarkana still, I used to do volunteer work for the museum system. I would run their murder mystery nights. And for whatever reason, they never really did them during the winter. Yeah, let's do one in the winter. And I found out why, because all the museums that are, using the super old houses around town have absolutely zero insulation. And no heating options either. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna have this party in this big fancy mansion. No heating. It was still, better than sweating it out during the summertime. Alright, let's just check out the back. Let's see just how far back they got this. I like how they couldn't put anything right here, shipwise. Alright, did they do it? Did they actually manage to get this thing in? I feel like they cheated. Like, I don't think this was circular last time, but oh yeah, they cheated. They cheated just to get this thing in.
No matter where, gasping in the opportunity.
Exactly, Parker.
Mysterious word of polish.
Man, that would have been fun too. Let's do it. Let's explore the 890 jump. Usually when I'm on one of these things, I'm doing the boarding in progress mission. Yeah, that's right, Tio. Like I'm never really in it. Oh god, did someone fall out? Wait, I wonder. Ah! Foiled. Oh yeah, Smalls, like it pays great. It's super fun. I love that mission. Oh yeah, Apollo. I think they're just playing the commercial over, but it actually has some very fun music. All right, let's line this up. I can't even see what that was. Oh well. You know, Emmanuel, okay, so I kind of like the 890 jump, just like as an idea. Personally, I don't think I would ever own one. Especially as a way to make money. But that's also, you know, it's more of a luxury yacht. It's, you know, look how much money I have. Like, I'm having fun. I'm living my best life. I have an 890. I have my own personal yacht. It's not a, you know, I'm going to buy this as an investment to make money. Like, yeah, you'll be able to make money, like, you know, VIP transport or whatever, but it's not, like, it's not going to be an astounding money maker, you know? Yeah, see, Smools, I feel like you'll make more cash with the Javelin than you will the 890. Ah, Tio, don't say that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that again tonight. And yeah, Parker, like, that's exactly what it is. Like, you know, oh yeah, I've got money. I'll spend 50,000 credits getting out of atmosphere. Excuse you. Sure. There we go. Finally. Yeah, exactly. Just like way too many people involved. And I doubt that stewardess is going to be a viable gameplay profession for, you know, players. I will say, though, I do like the pools. They did do a good job with the pools. Although... Alright, I gotta find out. Do I lose oxygen being under the water yet? I do not. I have gills. Looks like I've got that Innsmouth look. I just want to do the whole crawling out of the water thing. Well, that was disappointing. Yeah. That's actually that's what Crumpet wanted to do. She wanted to get an 890 jump and turn it into a brothel, which is a fun idea. But, you know, Star Citizen being Star Citizen, I doubt we'll ever actually get that capability. Like, you could, I don't know if it would violate terms of service, but you could always do, like, that TeamSpeak brothel thing, where you pay UEC, someone joins you in TeamSpeak or Discord or whatever, pretends to be your girlfriend, you know, makes all of your friends jealous. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this 890. Check out the other stuff. I see Insane. I was kind of hoping we'd, you know, see something with that, but there was no oxygen loss whatsoever. Are we gonna be all right? Yeah, exactly, Tio. Like, it's similar gameplay. You have a vested interest in these services they provide. Hey, John, new to the verse, huh? Well, I hope you are enjoying it. Sorry, I'm just kind of catching back up on chat. I know it's probably a little buggy at the moment with the whole free fly thing going on, but I hope you are enjoying it at the very least. Oh, Kevin, no, not at all. Netflix is where the good documentaries go. This will probably wind up on Tubi. I say that. I do enjoy the offerings that Tubi has, even if they are a bit of a trash fire at times. Also, Coyote, good to see you. Nero, welcome back. Now, I hate to say it, but this is actually the very first ship I ever bought because I wanted the Cutlass Red, but I didn't have enough money for the Cutlass Red, so I settled for a 325A and told myself, alright, this is all the money I'm gonna spend. This is already a lot of money to spend for a video game. Ugh, good God, if I'd only known. Oh yeah, Dan, like you're probably right there. Now, Dan, I want you to know that I have goblin brain. I don't really plan for the future. I kind of go for what's available now. Because with things like CIG, or just things that I'm hoping for in general, I don't think it's going to happen until I'm actually able to mess with it myself. But yeah, that's what I feel like. Again, that's me though. That is an opinion only, and as we know, opinions can be wrong. Let's see. Ooh, good starter ship to run cargo. So, John. All right, so. Man, I'm not gonna lie, cargo is a little spotty. I love trading. Trading is the thing that I love to do the most. In fact, we're probably about to go do some trading. But, it's very pay to profit. Like, the bigger cargo capacity you have, the more money you're going to make. I would say that the Cutlass or the Freelancer is a good starting off point for running cargo. But if you really want to make money trading, you're gonna be looking at some bigger ships, and the prices go up tremendously. Now, like I said, tell you what, let me get out of the Origin Hall. Actually, in fact, I'll just suicide out after we look at whatever it is they happen to have down here. Oh yeah, Smools. Jeez, yeah. Okay, I don't have as much as what you've listed, but
You're a peacemaker.
is this the radar?
Whatever calls you.
But yeah, we'll look at some trading.
With the 100 series from Origin.
Oh yeah, Smools, like the Freelancer Max is a good starting off point. You know, it's just also like 150 USD. Nero, I've got the regular Kraken because I wanted to haul cargo with it. Yeah, Mark, like trading, right, especially during the IAE, trading is really bad at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so we have seen everything there is to see. Sorry, throat is a little scratchy. Okay. Alright, and back to Grim Hex we go. just walk over my corpse? Like, I know it was invisible, but still, dude. Really, Prism? You're crashing every time you open a mobiGlass? Oh, Moon, that sucks. Did you actually make it back? So, what I would say, John, as far as trading goes, like, what ships do you have available to you right now? Like, what would be comfortable for you to acquire? Because during the IAE event, you're actually going to be able to rent a couple of ships for free, and trading is going to be kind of bad because, you know, everyone will have access to it, so the prices will be going up. But, yeah, you can run some decent trade in the rentable ships. Yeah, exactly, Smools. Like, and actually, I want to turn my Kraken into like a used shipyard, so I can just buy and sell ships off the top of it. All right, so tell you what, John. Let me just claim the Mercury Star Runner. Let me expedite this. Trying to see what I have that is close to a Freelancer Max cargo-wise. It'll probably end up being the Star Runner. Yeah. I am not flying the Phoenix. Oh, Moon, nice. I am proud of you. Exactly, Smools. Like, I've already got the name picked out and everything. Kraken Jack's Discount Drake Emporium. Alright, so, yeah, John, if you're still with us, what I'll do is, oh yeah, man, if you've got the Freelancer Max, it's, Freelancer Max is an excellent way to trade, because you have a lot of SCU right there in a very small footprint. Since that's still on cooldown, I'll do a couple of runs in a Caterpillar. Why do these keep copying each other? Whatever. Yeah, sure thing, Smools. Yeah, Wilbur, like, it's basically like a fun RP platform at the moment, but, other than that, there's just not really a lot to do with it. But yeah, John, I can at the very least show you how the Caterpillar handles. Oh yeah, Coyote. That poor bucket. Oh god, I called it back out. I just had to put it out of its misery. Like, I couldn't fix it anymore. Like, it was literally beyond repair. Maladox, that's up for debate, but I would say, without doing too much research, ArcCorp 061 on Walla to any port that takes astatine. And again, you know, someone might have a better route, but for cheapest capability, the astatine in 061 is going to be fairly low. Not a lot of people go there, and you don't really have to worry about pirates. And as long as the Area 18, you know, no-fly zone isn't going to screw you over, it's a pretty short run. Either that or just slamming fluorine back and forth between Deacons and ArcCorp 157.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, like the Carrack, I kind of enjoy how the Carrack became like a glorified cargo hauler.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Now, John, I'll tell you, if you see me doing something funky with the caterpillar, don't do what I do. I'm just having fun, and I don't care if I wreck it.
Attention. Engines overheating.
Obstructed? Oh, come on. Okay, I don't think the server is long for this world. It keeps misfiring my quantum, which means it's having a time keeping up.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I'm sure they did moon. Which I didn't even know the skin was on this one, but it keeps copying them, so you know I'll take it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, John. So yeah, let me come out of quantum and I'll show you how it handles. Like I'm sure you've noticed that the freelancer kind of has like a bit of input lag because your thrusters kind of have to realign.
Quantum drive is
So like
now
you've noticed,
off.
like if you're going side to side, it takes a little bit for your ship to actually catch up to your input. Caterpillar's a bit snappier, so you can really maneuver it a lot easier because this thing is covered with thrusters. Like, tell you what, I want to say like the last day of the expo, like November, late November, I don't know exactly which day. But, I think all the ships are supposed to be free flyable.
Gear down.
Yeah, Tio, like, I wish they'd put a bit more black on that white skin. I think maybe that would have sold it for me. Ah, yes. Thank you, Russell. Yeah, around those days, like end of November to December 2nd, when they have all the best in show stuff, you could probably find another caterpillar, at the very least a Carrack. Nose handle pretty pretty snappy too. Alright, give me just a second. Let me land this thing.
Landing complete.
And we're down. Yes, Niccolo. See, Smool's already got you, though. Yeah, gaming, like, I had briefly considered picking up a 600i. But, unfortunately, it just didn't really do anything for me. Negative Prism, this is, Yela. The route that I mentioned with the Star Runner, does not work with a Caterpillar, because the location only holds 300 SCU of astatine. So while it works for a Star Runner, it will not work for a Caterpillar. Oh, thank you, Andy. There, it's fine. John, okay, so like anyone can do it. Like I've had a lot of practice, specifically with the Caterpillar. All right. So, John, you can actually do this run with a Freelancer Max, and you'll make a bit less profit than what I'm about to make, but it's very quick to repeat and a very low investment risk. So, we're going to take this from ArcCorp 157 and then fly it into Deacons, which is literally on the opposite side of the moon. It's like a 3-minute travel time. Well, you know, maybe 5 or 6 if you're just now learning the route. But like it's a very short window. Oh, thank you, Tweedle. Also, good to see you here. Yeah, Parker, what are the clouds supposed to do? Like, are they just to look pretty, like environmental stuff, or what? Because like I know they've been going on about them, and we're frozen up because I left the controls on. But yeah, like what are the clouds supposed to do?
Launch.
Hey, Firefox, not so bad. Hope you're doing well yourself. John, I am doing mouse and keyboard. Like, I've got a flight stick, I just use it for literally everything except Star Citizen. Ah, okay, for Horizon as well. Gotcha.
Landing gear up.
Oh, it's fine, Nero. We get them time to time. What's the phrase? Haters gonna hate? All right, yeah, it will be harder to fly through the clouds too, won't it? All right, you know what? I'm actually kind of excited for that. Anything that makes it just a little bit more difficult. Yeah, sure thing, Smalls. Have a good one, man. Hope it goes smoothly for you. All right, the space whales. Forgot about those.
Landing gear down.
Wait, hold on, Parker. Did the Starfare get a price bump? What did it go up to? Like I saw the Merchantman get a price bump. I didn't know the Starfare got one. So have they actually confirmed what the space whales are going to look like? It's like I know they did like a quick live stream once of them.
Offline.
Oh yeah, Parker, that went up to 300 a few years ago, actually. Okay, I was getting worried. No. Yeah, man, like, dislikes will happen. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, Firefox, there's pretty much going to be near guaranteed lag because there's going to be so many people at that event. And, like, the servers are getting slammed already, you know? Ah, got you, Parker. Thank you. Well, Maxwell, maybe we'll see what a space whale actually looks like soon enough when those clouds come online. Hauling back the space blubber to make space oil for our space lanterns. Alright, let's see how low fluorine is today. I'm betting 280. Ha-ha! I hate being right sometimes. That should be 295. Yeah, Niccolo, the space bikes are a bit messed up right now. And they probably will be for a long while. Alright, well that doesn't make as much money as it could, so... going to go to Grim Hex for this next one. Yeah, Firefox, are you currently at Microtech at the moment? John, so I'm gonna let you know right now. I am biased. I am very pro Drake. So, Drake Day was my favorite. Plus, it gave everyone access to the Caterpillar, so they could actually try out trading for themselves with a big ship. So Drake Day was my favorite. As far as trading resources, I don't want to self plug, but I should have a trade playlist somewhere in my stuff that shows some of the basics of trade, like how it works, a couple of routes, what to expect, things like that.
Interplanetary craft.
There's also a website called SC Trade Tools, which is indispensable for doing route research. Niccolo, I'm sorry. I will say though, Niccolo, you can actually pick them up in game for really cheap. So that is something to consider. Exactly, Nero. Like that's my whole thing. That's what I enjoy. Let's see. All right, tell you what, Niccolo. Let me shove this in a hangar. I'll grab the Star Runner and come pick you up. Actually, you know what? I'll jump to Arcport first. Then I can jump to Grim. I'd pick you up in the Caterpillar, but it takes so long to get in and out of atmosphere. Hey, Tripper. Yeah, man, it was pretty good. Hope yours was good for you.
Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on.
Sorry, I don't know what your deal is. I mean, besides, it's quantum. You're getting just fine FPS.
Quantum drive is now off. Attention, engines overheating.
And Firefox, you know if you're loading into my server? Why can we not jump? Oh yeah, Deadeye. Oh man, I want to get a hold of C2. Uh-oh. I think we did it. John, the Star Runner is the, yep, there we go. Yep. The dreaded error that must not be named. Damn. Well, Firefox, that just means we can load in together. Firefox, you probably want to add me. It's just Jack Axon, all one word. I made her a friends list. We can load in together. Just add that. No, man, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, just type that name into the friends list on the main menu. If you haven't added me already. And do we have a bad token? We do not. That's true, Tio. Warts and all. Warts and all. Yeah, sure thing, Tripper. Said name is simple enough, just all one word. One day, they'll solve the dreaded error code that must not be named. I don't think today's that day, though. Oof. Ivan, back to 1 UEC. Ooh, Coyote. You know, I think I actually saw that in the chat. Give me just 1 second, guys. The BRB. Something just delivered to the door. So, 1 moment. Alright, sorry about that. Jack is back. Had to go pick up a couple of packages off the front porch. Before the porch pirates got it. Alright, Firefox, 1 second. Sorry to ruin your plans. Ooh, Arrow, that's a brave thing to do. I mean, the Star Runner has been pretty decent so far. Let's see. Sorry, just catching back up on chat. Let's see. All right, Ariel, got you. Good deal. Good to see you here. And let's see. Caleb, also good to see you. Yes, gaming. So, like, I'm sure everyone's already answered it, but yeah, you'll still have your LTI. Basically, you keep whichever insurance is better. Oh, Firefox, that's fine. All right, so Fire, stay on the main menu. I will load in on you. I'll send you a party request. Now, I just got two notifications. What's your in-game name, Fire? Is it Baconus or Wise Toaster? Ah, see, Cody. I might try that. All right, yeah. Wise toaster, good deal. I will invite you to my party. Once you accept that, then I will launch in. You'll be able to launch on me, and we'll go from there. Actually, it says you're already in PU, so let me see. I can't join session full. Ah, Firefox, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. Actually, whoops. Did not mean to do that. So, quick reload to the main splash screen while I reload the game, because it's much faster to do that than it is to load in. Actually, while I do that, that gives me time to check out this package that my dearest Crumpet sent to me for my birthday, which was waylaid because of our mail system. Yeah, Tripper, that's why I just exited out, because I figured it'd be faster to do that than wait for things to load in. Ah, Fire, you're fine, man. More than fine with helping out. Oh, really, gaming? Man, I am glad to hear that. Thank you. I promise Star Citizen can be just as alright, sending that party invite again. Invite failed. Tell you what, Firefox, once you get out, just send me an invite. Yeah, like, gaming, like we try to enjoy Star Citizen as much as we can. There are definitely still some ugly aspects to it. Sorry, I am just finagling this package. All right, so you guys want to know what Crumpet has sent me here? She has sent me a Nerf gun. She ordered me a Nerf gun. The 6-round strong arm Nerf gun. Which sounds just like the Wild Blast Desperado in game. Oh god, and I have spilled all the Nerf darts out. I'm gonna have to pick all those up now. Which just really, I don't know why she would do that, because I'm gonna shoot her with it. It's actually kind of like blue and orange, so it's very close to the cyberpunk looking one in game. There we go. All right. So, Firefox, since you are party leader, you just join a server, and I will join on you automatically. Hey, Caleb, welcome back. Yes, Jessica, it's actually fairly cheap. Yeah, all these Nerf darts spilled out, so I gotta pick them up after we're done. Yeah, Tripper. As long as you request ATC, you're good. Because it actually almost happened to me last night. I was helping a friend learn how to fly a caterpillar, and we happened to get the air that must not be named literally as we were pulling into the station. Oh yeah, this is bad. She also sent me what I'm going to guess is 100 Nerf darts. Oh, Jesus. There's going to be so many Nerf darts. so many Nerf darts. Jesus Christ. Hey, DBZ. Hey, no Roy's, man. Glad to hear you got your RAM. Hopefully that'll solve most of your issues. Alright, so, Firefox, what I will need you to do is, do you know how to get outside from the commons? Well, Tripper, like, I hate to be biased, but the fluorine run is always good. Oh, thank you, Fire. Thanks a lot, Ben. I gotcha. We're gonna rescue you off that rock. Ah, the bus. You know, like, I never really got to take, like, public transportation because finding public transportation is nearly impossible in Arkansas. You know, I rode a school bus because, you know, I had to. I always wanted to ride like a real bus, like a public transportation bus, because in the South it's pretty much impossible to find, like, unless you're in, you know, like Little Rock, I guess. Prism, you want to go to either Benson Mining or ArcCorp 157, and then sell the fluorine to either Deacons, which is on Yela, or Grimhacks. Or, if both the sell prices are low there, take it to Hicks on Selling. The base price for selling is 2.96. Unfortunately, it's been going as low as 2.80. So once the IAE is over, it'll go back to being more profitable. But during the free fly event, it has tanked a little bit. Yeah, see, DBZ, I've heard about that. Which, you know, I've never really ran into. Like, I've met a couple of unruly people on Amtrak whenever I take the train when I'm, you know, traveling. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, I take Amtrak whenever I can. Yeah, like, I've heard stories, just, you know, people acting a fool. Oh, yeah, sorry, Tripper. Okay, so you want to buy either from ArcCorp 157 or Benson Mining, either one, whichever you prefer. The prices will be the same. Benson is closer and not as many people go there. But ArcCorp 157 does have an armistice zone, so that's, you know, trade-offs. And then from either of those locations, go to either Deacons on Yela, which is the faster route, or Grimhex or Hicks Research on Selin. Those will probably have the higher sell prices, they just take longer to get to. Prism Benson Mining is on Yela as well. It's actually
Complete.
pretty close to Deacons. I think it's like a 200-kilometer run. Yeah, so Firefox, you want to go to the Commons. So yeah, go down to the lobby, then take the train to the Commons. You might have to stop by, like, the expo first. Yeah, take the train to the Commons. And then once you do that, let me know.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Now let's just take a look here. Cool. Yeah, that is running hard. Granted, I might need to restart my PC. It's been on for a couple of days. Yeah, so basically, and I know that it's very hard to see here, either ArcCorp 157 or Benson Mining, which is down over here. And then you want to take that to Deacon's Research, which is right here. Firefox, take it to the IAE. Then your next stop, you want to be going to the Commons. Yeah, Smalls, you can actually do some okay runs with 100k. I got you, chat. All right, so you're Baconus, or is it Baconus? How do you pronounce it? Man, I'm glad to hear that. I am glad it's actually helping. Because usually we're just kind of messing around a bit, I guess you could say. Like, I've tried to put out some decent tutorial videos when I can, but I'm glad that there's actually been some stuff to glean from it, Baconus, okay, alright. Just want to make sure it wasn't like some sort of like, bacon wizard name, like Baconus. That sounds like some sort of like, bacon-themed dragon. Which, I mean, I could get behind. But, yeah, like, if, Smalls, if you've got 100k, at the very worst, you could actually do a chlorine run, which is the exact same run that I just mentioned. It's just chlorine instead of fluorine. So, R-Corp 157 or Benson, take it into Deacons. Exactly, Cody. Sorry, I'm just, I'm messing around with this Nerf gun again. Although I see that it has been, built for right-handed people. Because the cylinder release is on the left-hand side. I mean, I guess you could, like, reach... no, you still have to load it in from the right, though. Boo! Hey, Omega, welcome back. Oh, yeah. Gonna have fun with this Nerf gun. I miss, like, the old classic Nerf guns. Like, you guys remember the secret shot? That had, like, the secret round hidden in the grip? It's like if someone was holding you up, like, you could, raise your gun in the air and then actually attempt to shoot them with the one hidden inside the grip. Like, it was, super gimmicky. Fun. David, you actually don't want to pick up anything. So the only thing they offer are stims and medical supplies, which are highly restricted. And if you're only doing cargo one way, you only have a 50% chance of losing your cargo to an error that must not be named. So I know it sounds super inefficient, but I actually don't like running cargo every time. Yeah, Firefox, once you expo, stay in the train. Just stay in the train until it says you're coming into the Commons. But, oh yeah, Parker, the corner shooter. But yeah, David, so the thing is, a lot of people like doing runs where you always have cargo, right? And that's a great way to make money. But at the same time, if you're holding cargo all the time, you will lose it to a server crash all the time. So that's why I only do one-way routes. Yeah, they might not make as much money, in the short term, but I'm slashing my risk window in half because I only have cargo 50% of the time. Yeah, we're getting that server latency. Echo probably late December. Oh, DBZ, what were they saying? Oh, Cody, I remember those machine Nerf guns. Oh god. Like Nerf got so much cooler. Also not so bad, Echo. Hope everything's going alright at your end. Alright, good deal. You're at Commons. Alright, so Firefox, you want to make your way towards the promenade, which will be the area with the rock wall. Once you do that, you're going to see some elevators on either side to exit to the outside. You want to take those elevators. So towards the promenade, but you don't actually want to go all the way. Like you want to take the elevators that go outside. That'll take you down to like a garage, and just walk straight out of the garage to the outside. I am inbound, probably 3 minutes. Alright, good deal. Yeah, you'll probably beat me outside. Hey, Aziz, welcome back. Yeah, David, they fixed it for the Star Runner. Still doesn't work correctly for the Cutlass. Thank you, Tio. I promise one day I'll actually figure out how to use like chatbots and stuff. Oh yes, it still broke for the 100i. Oh yes, John. I love this powder blue skin. It is beautiful. One of the few skins I'll actually keep. Although that is a lot of precipitation on my windshield. See if we can just squeeze right in here. I don't think we can. I'm not gonna risk that guy's paint job. Alright, so Firefox, I'm gonna be touching down, so you basically want to make a right once you come out. I don't know if you can actually see my why are we not? Oh, I'm on a building. That would do it. And I can't land there anyway. Bit of a snow valley. Oh, Omega! Thanks, man. Oh man. Okay, so as far as the Perseus goes, I don't know. I don't really know much about what they're thinking. As far as the Perseus goes, not like oh, this is terrible. More like I don't know what it's supposed to do. Like I see that it's supposed to be like a sub-capital hunter, so maybe like an RSI answer to the Hammerhead. Sorry, DBZ. What was the question? And I'll re-answer it. Because there's a chance I just missed it too. Yeah, like I'm kind of curious as to what the Perseus is going to be. Basically, it just looks like the gunship version of an Ares. All right, whereabouts are you, Firefox? I'm gonna bet that's you. Yep, since I cannot interact with you, that means you are in my party and friends list, so that is me. Just follow on down. Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second to scroll up, DBZ. Let me get in the ship and away, and I will check it out. Oh yeah, Smools. I got it during the concept. I actually melted my Medivac. I'll probably end up buying it again. Yeah, Chipper, that's a good idea. Alright, good deal. We're gonna get you off this rock. Yeah, Parker, that's good observation. Seemed like they were really pointing towards the ship being able to ram things. Oh yeah, Firefox, take your time. I'm gonna land us at Trestle right quick. Then if you want, you can ride along while we do some trade runs. Hey, Evans, welcome back, man. How you doing, buddy?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Really smooth. That's what they're going with. That seems kind of weird for a starter. Like I know it's an advanced starter or whatever, but that's a lot of fuel burn for a baby ship. Yes, Evans, currently on the Australian service. Okay. So let me see. Let me scroll up. So DBZ, give me just one moment. Got some time anyway before we can jump. Okay, so I see you said some random got in your face while you're on your way to the shop. Let's see, sorry, your phone crashed. And then I saw the message about the bus. So yeah, you'll have to repeat it for me. I'm sorry, man. Either I'm just reading over it or I'm not seeing it. Okay. Sorry, DBZ. I guess it got cut off for me. Yeah, man, that sounds rough. I'm sorry, dude. Sounds like things may have evened out, though. Alright, so Firefox, we're going to make a quick pit stop before Tressler, just to reset your spawn point. Philip, excuse you, guy. Sorry, my motorcycle neighbor. I try to stream every day on the weekdays, like Monday through Friday. I'm also going to be doing it on the weekends for the IAE, which, you know, this coming weekend will be the last one. Yeah, Tripper, have a good one, man. Let me know how the cat run goes. Oh, man, I've got a few friends in Colorado. I do miss the trails in Colorado. A lot of trails up that way. Omega, I'll probably be off by then. Because usually that's when I have to start doing a few things over here on my end. But I might be around. Bam can always, you know, party up, do a few things. Yeah, Eku, probably not. Like, it is a runner, not a fighter. And, like, I know calling ATC should do it, but just to be safe, we're just gonna land right quick.
Landing complete.
Alright, there we go.
Fuel 75%. Landing complete.
Evans, I don't know. Whoops, sorry, just, punch my microphone here. You're probably gonna see about those cheap astatine runs over at 061, just to see what prices are like. Firefox, if you want, I can set you down somewhere else, or you are welcome to come with me. Where's my... there it is. Quantum Beacon is gonna mess me up. Or we could shoot people, too. Well, you know, Parker, like, that's the thing. You know, cutlasses do a lot of things that they're not really intended for. You know? Like, it's that whole versatility thing, and sometimes it's a bit more versatile than it really should be. Yeah, DBZ, good luck, man. Hope the RAM installation goes smoothly. Alright, well, Echo is saying shoot people. Firefox, what do you feel like? Ah, it's fine, Firefox. Sometimes. Sorry, maybe I am getting sick. Sometimes it will struggle with quantum. Oh yeah, Echo. I assumed as much. Coyote, probably all of them. Because yeah, that respawn bed is super nice. And losing it is going to be a serious blow. Oh, Parker. I'm not gonna lie, upgrading my RAM was probably the best thing I ever did for Star Citizen. Uh-oh. Firefox, did we lose you? I don't see him in the turrets. Hey, nice, Eku. Yeah, it's a fun game. It wasn't really my tea when it came out, but it is a good game. You're in outer space. Oh god. Okay. Alright, so you've got two options. If you can, create a zero-cost transportation beacon. Literally just to anywhere. Doesn't matter, and I will accept it and come pick you up. Or suicide, and I'll come pick you up at Tresler.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's see. Microtech, where are you? There you are. That's true, Coyote. I mean, I can always quantum to him if he just drops the beacon. Yeah, Firefox, if you want to, just backspace, and I will just meet you at Tresler.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ah, got you, Firefox. Yeah, sorry, quantum gets a little bit bright. You shoving off for now, or what? Hey, Nexel, welcome back, man. Not so bad on this Friday after Thanksgiving. Hope everything is running smoothly over on your end. Oh yeah, Moon, that sounds like some pretty decent specs. Yeah, 32 seems to help a lot, especially with crashing. Alright, this is probably about where we dropped fire. I don't think I can see them on my map though. Yeah, I don't have party markers at all. All right, tell you what, Fi, if you need a ride off, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to head back over towards Crusader, just to do a few light fluorine runs.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, thank you, Firefox. No worries, man. And believe me, you didn't sidetrack us at all. Like, that is the quintessential Star Citizen experience, and it's always fun to get a ride off if someone is stuck. So, no worries, man. You were fine.
Quantum travel engaged.
And you are always welcome to ride along. Man a turret, fly a cat, whatever you want to do. Cody, as far as the Guardian Angel game goes, I don't know. They've been kind of picky about when they offer the Apollo medevac. I would say you probably just have to trust, but like once you've done it, it should save, because I did it when it first came out, and you know, I exited the game and everything else, and I think it actually did log to my account. Double check your account settings for the forums and see if you can change to the Guardian Angel badge. Negative, Moon. It is not. 3.12 probably won't hit until very late December. Oh yeah, Cody? What's that? What game? Yeah, of course, Cody. Yeah, hopefully that should give you access to the medevac, which we will find out tomorrow, and figure out whatever the Perseus is supposed to be. Oh, thank you, Moon. I do enjoy trading. I will say it needs some love, because right now, like, a prospector or a rock can actually make more money with zero investment risk up until you get into a caterpillar. And even then, they can still rival a caterpillar. So I feel like there probably needs to be something there to balance out the risk. But trading is fun. And besides, it's, the thing with trade is, like, you know where to actually go get your stuff. Like, you don't have to hunt and peck around. Like, once you actually know where you're going, you can keep going to those places. Galahad 3045. Let me look that up. Let's just take an old look-see at Galahad 3045. Is that on Steam? Since the Zillow is trying to sell me a house at 3045 Knight Road in Chesapeake.
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, 3093. Gotcha. That's fine. Just a couple years off. Alright, back to Grimhex we go. I don't know if we can hit Yela from here. We cannot. Ooh, mechs. Alright. I could be interested. I did a little bit of Mech Warrior Online.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, when the Prospector is... Oh god, the Prospector's a money printer right now. Good little ship, Prospector. Ooh, as far as my chipset goes, give me just 1 second and I can tell you. Sorry, I have forgotten off the top of my head. Where did I put it? That's the Intel Z370 chipset. I'm on a i7 8700K at the moment. Hey, Jimothy. Yeah, man, not too bad. And my RAM type, I am currently using. Where did I put it? 2666 for the clock speed. Ah, yes, Coyote. Oh, I remember Galahad. Sorry, I remember the Monty Python version of Galahad. Oh yeah, Moon, that's true. Like, bounty hunting does have a lot of risk once Death of a Spaceman comes online. Which, I hope they increase the skill level of, There's all the rocks. I was wondering if those were gonna pop in. But yeah, like, I really hope they increase the AI proficiency. Ah, sorry, Omega, my bad. Yeah, like, the AI proficiency feels like it's, needs to get a little bit better. Because, like, back in the early days, the AI, oh god, the AI was better than any human. And, they finally toned it down a bit, but I think they toned it down a bit too much.
Contact.
Cody. That is true. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a reverse landing. We are not gonna mess it up this time. Alright, so let's get set up here. You know, Jimothy, I've seen a lot of people talk about it. Like, I've seen it, I've just never used it for myself. Alright. I think we're high enough for that. Go. Went that on the right side. Oh, I set that a little early. Little rough, little bouncy, but I waited a bit too long on the landing gear. However, it's still a fairly smooth transition, so I'm gonna give that a 5 out of 10. Oh, that's right, Caleb. Oh god, the early days of Arena Commander. Like, Prism. So, you'll need to wait upwards of 10 minutes. Just keep checking it, and keep hitting the drop down to select your ship. It's a bug with the commodities, and it should refresh on the timer. Problem is, a timer is upwards of 10 minutes. Well, thank you, Nexel. Like, we didn't clip. We're inside. Just enough room. Like, it would have been perfect, but I forgot to drop my landing gear until it was just a little bit too late. So we had a bit of a rough one as the landing gear popped out, which knocked a few points off. Otherwise, it would have been like an 8-10 if I just had that landing gear out previously. Oh, thank you, Timothy. So usually I try to do Monday through Friday, keeping the semi same time. I will be streaming this weekend as well since the IAE is going. But yeah, like when nothing special is going on, ISP schedule and health permitting, usually Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central. All right, let's go run these fluorine runs. Hangar 8. I thought about just doing a few like random late night streams as well. It just really depends on schedule. Because you know I've got a few things to do over on my end as well. But you know at the same time I know the schedule that I do keep is not conducive to a lot of people. See, yeah, like that copied my caterpillar 3 times over, and all of them have the blue skin on them. That is weird. Actually, you know what? I'll just wait to I'll wait to call till we're in the seat. That we've got time for our shields to warm up. I know they fixed the bug, so you can't actually fire into Armistice anymore. But, yeah, like, I still want my shields up, at the very least. Yeah, see, David, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I know it's not the most optimized, but sometimes, you know, especially for a lot of people, who get stuck at work, and, you know, they actually get to watch something, might help it go by.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
All right, away we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, that's fair, Jason. Also, congrats on getting the day off. Hope it is a stress-free one, at the very least.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, Prism! No! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it. Oh, Jimmy, if that's the case, I'll have to start working on my Mid-Atlantic radio voice. Maybe, you know, go way back when to Gerald Moore acting as Raymond Chandler's Adventures of Philip Marlowe.
Drive is now off.
Oh, Prism! No, did it reset you? Did it clean you out? Evans, it's probably a bug. Give it about 10 minutes, just keep checking it. Make sure you hit the drop down for your ship, like reselect your ship, then check. Oh, David, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you get to build a new one soon? Yeah, Jimmy. Okay, so the deal is like I've got a trading org. We've been a little bit sleepy. Thought about just like opening it up the floodgates so just anyone can join. I just want to make sure that they are cool with it before I do it. But if you want, you can just go ahead and apply. I can just pass it on through if I actually remember to get on to do it. It's Taipan Trading. The call tag is Taipan, Taipan. All right, set this on down, nice and gentle.
Landing complete.
There we go.
Offline.
Hey, Snake, welcome back. And yeah, Aziz, like the Prospector definitely makes, similar money, with little to zero investment risk. Snake, okay, so they said they were going to rework the 600 series. They said they learned a lot from the 890, and everything they learned from the 890 they would use to go back and rework the 600i. Now, What that's going to entail, I have no idea. And when it's going to happen, again, no idea. They've just said that they will use that to rework the 600i, and that has been that. So, oh yeah, sorry, Tio. And it's not like a vetting process or anything. I'm just really bad at checking that because it doesn't give you a notification that people have requested. Evans, sorry, I'm currently in the Australian servers, and I just bought. Okay. So it looks like it's doing okay, at least on my server. Oh, Parker! That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Alright. To Grim we go. Oh, Evan, sorry. This is Yayla. Yeah, we just bought flooring at ArcCorp 157.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You guys heard that? I didn't like that. Sounded like a target lock.
Launch complete. Attention. Engines overheating.
Ah, there it is. Evans, we might be on a different server.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, Cody, I definitely want something origin-based. It's more of like a constellation size. Yeah, I heard that target lock. So either something is following me, or we just happen to be in the same neighborhood. 890 jump. Alright, let's do this quickly, shall we? No time for a reverse landing, we just have to get in the door.
Landing pad assigned.
Landing gear down.
Ah, it's another caterpillar. Now who could that be? Wolfers.
Landing complete.
And down.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
Alright, we're just gonna wait for that to finish closing. Oh wow, there are two caterpillars operating ahead here. A blade, not too worried about that. Alright, close enough.
Weapons offline.
Yes, Russell, yes they are. Sorry, I am catching up on the chat because I was trying to slam my way inside as fast as I can. Oh, Prism, your cargo should still be there, it just might not be physicalized. So, rush to go sell it, and do not leave the ship until you are docked. Yeah, and Cody, that's true. Like 400 to 500 series, I'd like to see that. I feel feel like Origin needs to offer some sort of, you know, ship besides just luxury hanging out. Of course, Omega. Sponsored by Interpork. For all of your square pig hauling needs. No, I haven't actually came up with all the names for the caterpillars. I was going to name my very first caterpillar the Euphrates because where I got my start, and for the pun name because, you know, what do you do with a caterpillar? You freight these. Ah, okay. So, see, Omega, this is where I'm going to disappoint you. I never actually got to watch Big Trouble in Little China. I know I can now. I just keep forgetting to go back because I just have such a slew of movies I need to catch up on. There we go. Hey, 291. That's pretty good. All right, moving on up. I mean, Max, for the 890, I will definitely agree. I mean, personally, I prefer the interior of my Caterpillar as far as style goes, but you know, again, that's just my opinion. That's me. I like that ramshackle look. Oh yeah, Prism. Don't self-destruct. Always go try to sell. Like, just because the cargo doesn't physicalize doesn't mean it's you know, not there. But yeah, like I'll see it. I will see the movie. Like there's so many movies I need to see. But Coyote, like, you know, unlike old, you know, Sisyphus, we're actually, you know, getting somewhere. Maybe not monetarily, but we're at least getting somewhere. Like I thought about maybe like the Enrico Dandolo, just for the you know, Doge of Venice, because I don't know how many of you guys have played Civilization 5, but old Enrico is the leader for the city-state of Venice, and in Civilization 5, Venice is all about making some money. Hey, citizen. You see, Omega, actually, I just turned 31. Like, it's still in my realm. Like, just a lot of things I gotta catch up on. There wasn't really a lot of movies in my household either. We had a video rental store in town, but that involved driving to town. And, you know, not a pity party or anything. But my mom was pretty much perpetually drunk, so being able to go out to actually pick up anything was a very rare experience.
Landing gear down.
Thank you. Please visit you.
Hey, Trickster, welcome back.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear up.
Oh, yeah, Omega. Okay, so yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, let me tell you how many times I heard, no, we can't tonight, Mommy said too many beers. And it turns out that's not actually supposed to be the normal response, you know? Hey, Clement. Good afternoon. Hope everything's going alright in your neck of the woods. And yeah, Aziz, like, I really want to see what the Corsair is going to be about, because it seems like a more combat-focused exploration ship. Like,
Drive is now off.
supposedly it's, for exploration, but it's really for exploring other people's cargoes. Yes, yes, Omega. Like, you start to learn that maybe actually just means no. So, like, when someone actually gives you, like, a legitimate maybe, you get all, like, sad and mopey because you know that it actually means no, even though it doesn't. Exactly, citizen. That's what it's for. Oh, Aziz. So sorry. Sounds like we all had the exact same super traumatic childhood. All right, we landing. We are coming in just a bit too fast. Exactly, Omega. Like, you remember it because at the time, like, it felt, great. Like, oh man, it was such a good childhood. Like, I miss being a kid. But then, like, you start remembering, like, some of the traumas, things that made you the broken person that you are today. Then you just get all sorts of, sad.
Landing complete. Weapons offline.
Marcus, this is the Caterpillar, the Drake Caterpillar, currently with a blue paint job. Hey, Prism, you made profit after all. See? Told you it wasn't spaced. Yeah, Marcus, this is the Drake Caterpillar. Usually it's black and red, but we've got the fancy skin on it. Ah, that's it. That's it, Omega. See, the trick is to get multiple sources of PTSD, so they can fight each other instead of focusing on you all the time. That's what worked for me, anyway. They jostle each other, so sometimes you get some breathing room before they come back to haunt you. And yeah, like the Corsair, I kind of feel like an exploration ship needs a medical bay. Like, just really any exploration ship. Ha! Ha ha, coyote. Reminds me of my childhood. But yeah, like... Oh yeah, citizen, I'm sorry. Like, I don't even really talk to mine anymore. I might see her, like... Or I might, like, talk to her maybe 3 times a year. Maybe. Like, everyone else is just kind of basically cut out. Oh, Mega, you've got that shell shock going on, and that's some of the rough ones. I'm sorry, man.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh yeah, citizen. I am well aware of that feeling. Still can't bring myself to wear neckties. Alright, Grimhex, where are you? There you are.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear up.
Let's see what we got. Caterpillar there. What are they bringing in? Nothing. And a Cutlass Blue. Now that's interesting. Oh yeah, Moon. Like, she remembered my birthday. She sent me a birthday text and all. And kind of use it as a platform for her conspiracy theories. Is that other caterpillar shooting at us? Give me 1 second. Let me make a quick landing.
Landing gear.
Hey, Ronald, welcome back, man. Sorry, I was coming in for the landing. And looks like we've got a little bit of fire going on. So we might have to escape with an empty cargo hold out of Grimhex and start trading elsewhere. Maybe back to Deacons. And we're just gonna leave the engine running.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
Sorry, catching back up. Ah, Iraq. Okay, so Omega, I've got a question. I've always kind of wondered, like, did anyone ever use like the stupid like Anakin line about hating sand while in Iraq? Yeah, I just always kind of wondered. Hey, Sap, happy Friday. Hope state of New York is treating you well. Indo, this is the Drake Caterpillar. Currently blue instead of red. We slapped a paint job on it. But it makes plenty of money, and I like Drake, so I fly it just about all the time, except during the IAE. Negative, Indo. I actually, well, okay, so the skin released during the IAE, but I do own the Caterpillar, so I fly it pretty much all the time. Yeah, Omega, sand, I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Like, oh god, that's my favorite thing out of Star Wars. I just, after Afghanistan and Iraq and very nearly almost Iran, I just, I wonder if that line actually got any sort of use. Yeah, Citizen, at the very least, I'm curious as to what it's going to be. Start spinning uncontrollably. Ronald, so you might have to, 157 for scrap. You might actually have to redeploy your VTOL thrusters, which I think were relocated to K. Where are you trying to land? That's gonna be the big question. And yeah, no, Citizen, I agree. The thing is, okay, so I enjoyed the actor for Anakin. Like, all the actors were great. It's the writing that was a crapshoot. Like, very rarely do I blame an actor. Because, it's like the director, the producer, the people who watch this thing and then go, yeah, okay, that's good. I'll settle for that. Where's that? Hangar 8. Coda, that's a good question, because no one really, flies the M50. Ooh, Mega. Yeah, I worked with a guy. He was in Iraq for a few years. Back when I was at the gun store. And, told me about, like the random mortars, the rocket attacks. 'Cause I had like some USO show going. And turns out a lot of those musicians just are seem like you get more protection than the actual troops, you know? Ronald. Okay, so Ronald, are you calling ATC for the landing splines? Because that might actually be it. So when you call the air traffic control, it should pop up with a series of like light blue rectangles. That's like your entrance corridor. If you don't fly through those, the autopilot will engage and usually start messing your ship up. Yeah, you can actually overheat if you're applying the afterburner. Yeah, Sidewinder, have a good one, man. The weekend goes well for you. You know, Jimmy, that's fair, Jimothy. I'll take that. Only 3 Star Wars movies. Chomp, maybe. I started working with him in, I want to say 2012, 2013. And, like, he rejoined the gun store right after his deployment, so it actually could have been.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, Coyote, I figured I'd go with that. Yeah, Ronald. Okay, so what I would do, as soon as you get the message that says contact ATC to land, come to a stop, call them, and wait for that exit corridor, or the entrance corridor. Because you need that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh no, Sap. I was not in the military. I was too soft, too plushy, too civilian. I've worked with a lot of military, but I was never actually there myself.
Quantum drive is now on.
I most likely would not have survived. Yeah, exactly, Omega. That's what he would tell me. Like,
Is now off.
I think it was Garth Brooks that they had. Like, they launched a single rocket, and yeah, just like I said, like freaking out. Well, Husky, I will say bigger the better, but if you're shopping around for something on a budget, the Freelancer Max is a good way to go. The Star Runner is actually pretty good. The Crusader Mercury Star Runner has near same cargo capacity as the Freelancer Max, but is much faster and snappier to handle. Haha, really, Chop. Just handing out cigars. That's it. Come on, I feel like anybody could have done that. Yeah, see, Seb, I did some side work for a veterinarian's office. That's as close to being any sort of vet that I will most likely ever get. Like, I had considered joining up back when I was younger, but things did not pan out. Like, my grandfather went to Vietnam as a Marine. My dad was in the Army Corps of Engineers. Yeah, Omega, I've noticed that. Which seems like it'd be awkward, like if you're not a country fan. Seems like a lot of that has, like, you know, waned over the years. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, any show is a good show if it's like a break from the monotony. Oh god, Coyote, that sounds like a data barge. Ah, yeah, Chomp. Yeah, see, guy I worked with, like you said, pretty much had to travel to go see them. 'Cause, I think it's one of the smaller bases. Well, Niccolo, not probably not as common as it used to be. I think a lot of the enlistment has actually fallen off in the last few decades. There does seem to be a lot of overlap though between flight and space simulators and veteran status. Oh, Omega! Ha ha ha! Oh, I can imagine. Oh yeah, Seb. It looks nice. Here, one second. I'll get you a third-person look. The snowstorm isn't blowing in, and it kind of is, so it's a little difficult to see.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Yeah, Evans. We're probably on different servers. 'Cause especially during the IAE, these servers are going to be super full. I need that one over... Nope, I am wrong. Yeah, Russell, have a good one, man. Sorry about that. It evens out. Well, Evans, okay, so you can be on Australia, but there'll be multiple Australian servers, so when one fills up, it'll shunt you into another one.
Landing gear up.
Exactly, Nero, you and me both. Chad, so, you've got a few places to sell. As far as public places go, Port Olisar and Levski. I think Olisar is easier to get into, but it's way more dangerous. So I would probably avoid that. Levski, super fast, because you can buy it Crew L5 and then bring it on down to Levski. But with the IAE going right now, you might not be getting a good price. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, exactly like Parker says, like, I like to play on the Australian servers because they feel a bit more stable.
Landing pad assigned.
Landing gear down.
Right, what else do we have here? And another caterpillar. Like I came in at the wrong angle. I did. I have messed myself up. Whoops. Ah well. Circle again. Where am I? Ah, I was upside down. That's why. Okay, now I know where I am. Alright. Also, you know what? While we're out here... Ah, that's the 890. Never mind. Gonna see what that caterpillar was trading, but it's already gone. I could scoot up a little bit. Save me a bit of a walk.
Weapons offline.
Alright, sorry, catching back up on chat now. Yeah, Trickster, so there's a few different routes that I think are going to be easier. What are you trading in? That's the biggest question. And yeah, Omega, I've noticed a lot of that. Like, I don't want to get into anything that I don't really understand, personally, but I feel like a lot of troops get put into situations that are, you know, mentally draining, that can cause a lot of irreparable damage, and nothing is ever done for them. Like, there's like a mental health stigma, really just, you know, across America. Like, you know, if you get shot, go to the doctor. If you get shell shock, they tell you to toughen up. And I feel like a lot of people don't realize that the brain, you know, is an organ, just like everything else inside your body, and needs the same type of care. And they do a damn good job of ignoring that. Hey, Crumpet. Good morning. Crumpet, I got the Nerf gun. Thank you so much. I may have already lost a dart. So the ammo resupply is nice. Trickster, don't listen to Crumpet about the barrel. She will steer you wrong with barrel. But what the hell, 411? Did we not fill up all the way? But yeah, Trickster, fluorine, astatine, titanium, distilled spirits, are all really good runs. In fact, tell you what, we're gonna change it up. We're gonna go pick up some of those distilled spirits. We're gonna do it with the Mercury Star Runner, just because it's fun to do. Yeah, Sea Chomp, like, I don't feel like they get the, they're not getting access to the proper care. Like, that's the thing. And that's kind of been a reoccurring theme for many decades, you know? And yeah, like, it's taken us a long time to actually recognize, issues. Yeah, like, you know, a lot of the problems are ignored, and when they're ignored, they just get worse. People just say, like, oh, you know, they're sad, they just need to buck up. Or go out for a night. And that doesn't, no, man. Like, you know, once you actually have, like, depression, PTSD, like, once you've suffered that trauma, that's not how it works. Like, you can be distracted from it, but that's just a temporary stopgap solution. And once that distraction is over, it's a little harder. Like, you know, my grandfather went to Vietnam, and it always seemed like he came out okay, you know, like he didn't, you know, check behind the door every day or duck as soon as he started hearing, you know, any sort of airplane in the sky. But, like, you know, he got a few drinks into him, and he, you know, tell you these stories, and it always seemed like they rolled off of him, but I think maybe he used the humor as a deflection instead of actually dealing with the root problem. So yeah, like, I fully support, actually, you know, people looking at the problem seriously. Oh, look at this guy, looking for easy kills while missing an engine. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Trickster, yeah, do not buy Barrel. Barrel is bad. Oh, you did. Alright, so we're gonna make a quick trip over to ArcCorp. Pick up some distilled spirits from our favorite little location.
Landing complete.
Alright. Yeah, Chomp, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, again, you know, I didn't serve, but
Quantum travel.
I've got a lot of personal trauma. Like, in the back seat, you know?
Gear up.
Like, without going into too many details, like, I've seen some shit. And, like, I feel like I deal with it okay. But, like, I find, like, I've got a lot of dark humor that pops up. And you start realizing, like, even when you joke about, like, bad situations, that, yeah, sure, it's funny, whatever, but you find that it's deflection. And then you start finding that you rely on dark or gallows humor as a sort of deflection instead of actually dealing with the problem at hand, but you actually don't know how to deal with the problem. And sometimes you can just be feeling absolutely messed up. Like, it's so hard to say something, and someone might ask you, how are you? And you desperately want to say, I'm not okay, I desperately need help. And it feels like someone has a hand around your throat, and the only thing you can get out is, you know, I'm fine, I'm okay, and you're not. But it's literally the only words you can say because you can't bring yourself to say how you actually feel. So you just have to learn to live with it with, you know, a little more. But I thank you for the barrel. Tell you what, when the Kraken comes out, we will do a barrel run. Yeah, exactly, Chad. That too. Like, you don't even know what that help will be. Like, you need something, but you don't know what it is. Oh no, is those 30s to 60 kids still had tons of problems. They usually just got locked away if they actually showed it. And yeah, exactly, Chomp. Like I said, like I've never been in this service, but holy crap, like there are so many situations, like I can't bring myself to wear a tie without incredible anxiety, because like I got choked out a lot, like as a kid. And like there's just certain things that like I gotta shut down for a while. Like I might need to take a day or two, you know? Just because like I will end up collapsing mentally. It's not like, oh, I need to take a personal day. It's like, oh god, something has just happened. And like I cannot process this without snapping at someone, so I just need to shut down for a bit and restart, basically.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh god, Narrow, no, that better not be the case. I will shit a brick if I do not get my my Kraken. What? Moon, I don't know if you're still around, but I just do not get those missions anymore for wow. You know what? Whatever. We'll do the mission anyway. Maybe it'll pop up. Yeah, Chomp will be around. We'll definitely be doing the RSI stream, seeing what that Perseus is all about. Yeah, Chomp, have a good one. Hopefully today goes okay for you. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're just. It's not even tracking. All right. Tell you what, at the very least, we will stop by Walla, maybe pick up some acetine. At the very least, we can make that profitable. Oh god, yes, Chad. I remember that whole Toyota story. Yeah, Moon, I think you're right. I might have to degreen my rep. Maybe shoot a few people.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, we need 061. There it is. It's always nice when it's the first one you nose to. Larkin, you know, I kind of feel like you hit it. You hit it on the nose. I've noticed that a lot. That like a lot of the people who own these like massive ships don't want anyone else on them. Like, oh yes, I'm going to fly my javelin with just me and my NPC crew and no one else. And I feel like
Quantum travel complete.
I feel like they're not going to realize the limits of AI. Because like there's just a lot of stuff, you know, contextually that AI are not going to know to do. Ah, Parker, that's fair. We can avoid that. Jason, I'm sorry. Matthew, we are currently on live. I don't think there's a PTU available. Haven't seen any sort of notification. All right, coming into 061.
Landing complete.
All right. I mean, Larkin, I think the Polaris is, you know, right there at that cap. But yeah, I mean, if you've already got an org, you've got people to do it with. I mean, Moon, like with an NPC crew and a Star Runner. I mean, like, what do you need? Turret gunners? That's really about it, you know. So that's doable. Just, you know, you've got people like, oh, I'm going to fly my javelin by myself, no one else. Oh, Parker, that's a good question. Well, like just about everyone, you know, has access to an alt, especially during the IAE. Matthew, yeah, actually, I went to the wrong building. What am I doing? Technically, I'm already an org leader, part of Taipan Trading. I just don't really advertise a lot. Yeah, sorry, I was reading the chat too much and walked into the wrong building. Silly me. And I know someone asked about refining later on. I might get into refining. I mean, really just anything that makes money commercially. Probably be looking at. The primary source, of course, will be trading. Ah, damn it. Alright, so I'm going to set a timer and just check this every couple of minutes. Yeah, Larkin, I haven't actually got around to doing an alt account yet. I'd kind of like to, but at the same time, that's, you know, giving old Chris Roberts more cash. I don't know what I would do with it, you know? Negative, Jason, not yet. Refining is currently not in. Alright, so 10 minutes. So, how about we go for like a small drive. We'll just drive around on Walla with our little Cyclone. And I missed the pad. Oh well. That's fair too, Parker. Like, I guess I could make like a pirate alt, you know? And like give piracy a try, maybe? I don't know. I think I'd feel bad. Besides, like, what if people recognize that it was me, you know? Alright, what do we have to work with? That's right. I haven't gone back to actually buy the rock yet. Do you have the yellow jacket, though? Aye, citizen. You know, that's true. Might do that way. Oh, Jason, are you about to get the referral, Gladius? Crumpet! Why would you betray me? Oh, that feels a lot faster with all these rocks. I'm not used to that thing going that fast. Did we overheat already? Wow, we did. Zach, early game, I would say just running missions. Once you get decent at combat, doing the, take call to arms. In fact, I'll show you right now. So, Zach, what I would do, if you've accessed anything with decent loadouts, under Mercenary, there's a mission called Call to Arms. Take it, accept it, untrack it. Just don't ever actually look at it. Because what Call to Arms does is it actually pays you for every criminal you kill. Once you do that, go down to Mercenary, or I'm sorry, not Mercenary, Bounty Hunter, and just start doing the bounty missions. Don't go after players. Sometimes that can take way too long, and they log out half the time anyway. Just start doing the AI ones, because they'll actually have like crews with them. So you kill them, you kill the crew, and you'll actually get paid a fair amount, like several thousand each time. And if you can get them to where they're actually all in the same system, then you can just rake up money. I'm like, that's a good way to get started early game. You guys hear that? Is that my ship? I hear a ship. Sounds like my ship is moving, but that can't be my ship, right? I guess it is. I didn't wait. Oh well. Survived. Alright. Let's see if we can buy now. You know, Jason, that's fair. I mean, at the very worst, it looks like you're spending, 45 for a Gladius. Gladius is a good ship. All right, so it's been 5 minutes with no cargo. We might just have to go shoot things after all. Which I don't mind doing. It's very fun, especially in something like the Buccaneer. Let's see if we can make it up that mountain over there. Whoa!
Your systems are online.
Come on, roll over. They've got to fix these bikes. Especially with all these rocks. Jeez, what are you supposed to do? Oh no, Mark. The Buccaneer can survive these days. Actually does pretty good. Maybe. All right, rock hunting with a dragonfly. Let's go check these out. Let's see, what do we got? Our dragonfly surveying. Trying not to hit these rocks. There we go. You know what? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course it would be 23% barrel. Why not? Why would it not? Oh, Moon, I wasn't trying to do that. I like the yellow, Oh yeah, like what Citizen said. My God, we literally ripped all the plating off of our poor Buccaneer. Like we hit a rock at a very high rate of speed. Yeah, okay, so every single one of these rocks is gonna have barrel. Hey, and 19% barrel, of course. Why not? Is this one gonna do it too? Is it gonna have barrel? Ha! No barrel. One rock. Alright, let's head back. Oh, that's a big rock. Whoops. I don't know, it seems like it's handling okay now. It could probably get a little bit higher. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. We are that was actually kinda cool. Zach, not yet. Stanton's system is the only one that's currently in. Whenever 4.0 comes out, which will probably be close to this time next year, that's when Pyro will come out. That'll be a thing. Yeah, Jason, like, the thing is, I've sold the Yellow Jacket before. Alright. 8 minutes now. Can I buy... I cannot. Looks like we've got to wait the full 10 minutes. My god. I'm a little annoyed by that. Also, there seems to be some sort of... Oh, okay. It's weird. Went away. Mark, last time I checked it, it blows up. So the funny thing is, a Cyclone or a Grey Cat will not blow up if you drop it from orbit, but a Dragonfly will. So that's something to consider. But you can get some sweet air inside a Dragonfly. Wait, hold on. Moon, really? It's not the complete pack? That's so dumb. Oh, this looks good. Whoops. Well, we flubbed that ramp. Yeah, like Selen and Yela, you can usually free fall there and actually like walk away from it with minimal damage. Alright, looks like we're coming up on the 10 minutes. Maybe we can buy cargo now. And if we can't, we're just gonna go grab our Buccaneer and shoot a few things.
Offline.
Hey Moon, try winning a customer ticket. See if they'll just let you buy it. I mean, it's a dragonfly, you know? There we go. Ugh. 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 No! Alright, I'm a little salty that we waited 10 minutes for that. For 7:45 and not actually even having cargo. Jeez. I forget that all the trade prices are super out of whack because of the free fly event. Usually, 061 is a pretty good place to trade for smaller ships. Clearly, not this week. So yeah, we're gonna travel over towards Hurston, land at Everest, grab the buck, and go shoot things. Well, that was a massive disappointment. Negative citizen. They actually took it out of the game. Not like out of the game, but out of the ship shops. Moon, that's not a bad little run. Maybe I should do that. Actually, hold on. Let's just double check. Nope. Never mind. Yes, Mark. Like that's what I love. Like chaining those bounties. Like they actually pay a pretty good amount. Well, Aziz, I'm actually not set up in Hurston. Like, I will, if I backspace, I'll go to Grim.
Quantum travel. Engage.
And bounty chaining around Hurston seems to be the way to go.
Landing gear up.
Otherwise, I totally would. Besides, won't take us that long to get over there anyway. I could probably knock them out on the Mercury. I just, have to employ some turret gunners, but I do like flying the Buccaneers. So that's what we're gonna go with today. Coyote, I think they're supposed to be doing something with that for 3.12 with that new rep system that's coming online. I think they said something about it. Yes, citizen. I immediately removed that Bolon, put an XL1 in it, and I have not looked back. Because, like, I know the crossfield is way more fuel efficient. I don't care. I want that extra speed.
Quantum travel complete.
I want that 20 extra seconds to do whatever I want. There we go. Ugh. Ugh, the neighbors are burning again. Jesus.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, exactly.
Quantum travel
Like Parker
complete.
said. Like, just like with the ridiculous capacity, it just doesn't matter. I mean, I say that, like, you know, a few of us just said that. Alright. So we can block some of that sun so we can actually see. There we go. Deadeye, that's a good question. I don't know. Like, we've been to prison just the other day.
Landing gear down.
I wish there was a way that I could actually see my rep, you know? Just to check how they feel about me. Well, maybe they don't like me doing all the those bounty hunting missions too. Oh, that is a bright sun. Jesus.
Landing complete.
All right. That was a 8 out of 10. A little off kilter a bit, but we came in pretty quick. Oh yeah, Mark, I have no clue who that is. They added me just the other day. It's like, fine, whatever. Like, okay. So, Mark, let me tell you. If someone adds me to my friends list, as far as like tracking me, I am screwed. Cause like, look at all this. Some of these people I know, some I don't. Some I've met, you know, while streaming. Some I've known since, you know, like 2.0. Like, it just keeps going. Like, we're just now to the G's. Like, we're halfway through. Sorry, I figured since we started it, we just, you know, go ahead and get down to the bottom. And now is it starting over again? Okay, yeah, so there we go. Like that's why I can't use the comms MFD to call for landing. Because for me to do it, I have to scroll all the way through that just to get to the ATC. So that's why I just always use Mobi-Glass. Yeah, Parker, I'm hoping that they just don't show up unless they're online. Yeah, they've got to fix the MFD organization, especially for friends lists. Well, Mark, like I would, you know, I'd spruce it up a bit, but you know, like I come across people who have fun, then we won't see each other for, you know, several years. But it's always feel bad about taking someone off my friends list. Like, it feels so mean, you know? Come on. Yeah, exactly, Jimothy. Like, if I could just have, like, a dedicated ATC button or a keybind. Like, that's it. That would solve everything. Yes, Deadeye, that too. Like, it looks like it tries to sort, like, alphabetical online, alphabetical offline, but... oh, it's still such a pain. Yeah, see, Mark, you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'll make an alt just so I can use the MFD to call for landing without having to scroll through all the contacts. Like, maybe that's what I'll do. Ah, James, that's fair. That's a fair cop. Come on. There we go. Ronald, is that what iCache is going to solve? Because if that's the case, I will, breathe a massive sigh of relief. Because I have lost millions to the Dirty 30. Come on. Almost there. Oh, hey, wow, we got it to kind of stick. Oh, you see, Mark, like, if you scroll over to it, like, if you refresh the comms list, sometimes it'll do it. If you currently have a comms MFD up, and then, like, go into the area, usually it goes to the bottom. Ah, gotcha. Alright, yeah, so. Alright, I like that. Yeah, I will, stop complaining so much. Once we actually get that. Alright, let's see what we've got for bounty missions. Top Hat. I like Top Hat. Let's go for old Carlos, though. No, not that. That. Alright, where's my jump? There it is. No, I took the Gatlings off this and replaced it with the laser repeaters, just so I could stay out in the field for a bit longer. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, Mark. Like, it always goes to the bottom for me. Like, I don't know if it's a setting or something, but here when I come into land next time, I'll pull it up on an MFD, see if it does it. All right, Carlos.
Shit.
Got a bit of a potty mouth on him today, doesn't he? Oh, I forgot to overclock. Oh well, the battery's dead. He's got the spins.
Shield is hit.
Sorry, Carlos.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Sorry, I just realized my volume has been down really low. One second. Let's up the ante, shall we? Wow, that is overheating fast. Come on, I thought my ultra flows would take care of that. Yeah, are they just gonna come to a stop? Did they stop working? Uh-oh. I think they broke. Oh, that's not any fun. They gotta fly around. They gotta shoot. Come on, this isn't any good. Do they not, Coyote? Alright, well if that's the case, then I might just have to go back to running Gatlings after all. Hey DBZ, welcome back. You get your RAM installed? Varon, this is the, okay, so if you go to your contracts, they're under Bounty Hunter. I'm doing the ones around Hurston, so look for the ones that say Hurston Dynamics. That way I actually don't have to leave the system. Like, I get to stay, you know, quasi-local. And they're super fast to go. And you also want the Call to Arms mission, which is under Mercenary. Just untrack it, leave it running in the background. Crumpet, we currently have the size 4 Rhino up top. 2 size 3 Panthers under the wings. And then the good old Badgers on the tips. So all laser loadout, running overclocks. Nice, DBZ, glad to see. Are you excited? Yeah, of course, Varon, you are welcome. Like I said, for running around, like, it's a good way to make money, especially in the beginning. Because the AI is terrible. Yes, citizen. All fixed. Like, I guess I could make the size 1's gimbal, since, you know, it doesn't really do anything. But yeah, at the moment, running an all fixed loadout. Because it's a Buccaneer, you know, it can aim pretty quickly. Yeah, Jimothy, I don't know what's up with that. You know, we'll just stick that out. Maybe if we call it back in, it'll, Nope. Okay. That's cool. Oh, a Delta again? Alright, well, I guess. And an M50. Wow, it actually shoots. Come on. And never mind, it's gone. Gone already. Yeah, Niccolo. So back in 2.6, Fix was actually really good. Then they kind of broke it, and it didn't really seem to get fixed until, well, this patch. Jimothy, that one's up for debate. The Saber probably still has the advantage. I mean, you've got those 3 shields, you know, 4 size 3s. So the Saber probably still wins. Like, I would still rather fly a Buccaneer, but that's me though. It's a bit of a flight. Let's see if we can make that shorter. There we go. Yeah, so basically what they do is they cheat due to like the desync and stuff. There's like a little auto correction as long as you're within like a certain area. BG, I would probably say so. Also, welcome back. I mean, like, it really just kind of depends on your palette and your playstyle. But like, I don't get paid by, you know, CIG or anything to play this. Like, I have no special deals with them, and I have enjoyed it. I would say pretty much on the regular. I do get fed up with it from time to time. For example, looks like our boys here are not spawning. Hey, Subway. Man, I miss Subway. I haven't had Subway in ages. Oh, first-rate gameplay, huh? Oh. That's definitely not my stream. Okay, yeah, I think our guys have abandoned us. I feel bad. We've been stood up. BG, it depends. Like, if you're exploiting and like copying millions and millions of UEC, yes. Ah, yeah, Cody's got a point there. Definitely depends on how tolerant you are of bugs. Hey Rex, I'm actually usually running around about 30 frames. Now, I'm on a 1070 i7 8700K, 32 gigs of RAM. So like not the most high-end setup, like, you know, I would say a more powerful mid-range. Sad about that not working out there. But yeah, like I'd say I average about 30. Now, granted, a lot of your frames, never mind, here they are. A lot of your frames will also be server dependent. Ugh. They need to make these poor Deltas so better. They die so quickly.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Thank you, Tio.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Wait, hold on. Did I just jump to the wrong spot? No, I'm here. I'm at the right spot. But yeah, BG, like, I haven't been reset in like 3-4 patches now, which is about 9 months to a year. Alright, Sir Topham Hat, let's do this.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yeah, I need bigger targets. It's just the player targets tend to run or just waste your time. Like, that's a big issue. Fine, let's go after Stein. Where is he? And we're gonna be in Quantum for a little bit. Crusader? Ugh.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, Parker, that sucks, but I'm glad you kept your stuff. Did you end up keeping all your cash as well? Ooh, nice, DBZ. Usually I get like the chicken, and I'll have them like slather some marinara on it. Man, I do. Oh, man, I want a marinara sandwich now. Jeez. Wait, Parker, they took away bologna? And, Maladox, I actually don't know where the, closest Firehouse Subs is. Give me 1 second. I'm actually just gonna look it up. I'm betting... Let's see. Closest one to me is a 40-minute drive. Ah, DBZ, I've got plenty of Thanksgiving leftovers to chew through. Yeah, Maldocs, I've noticed that. Like, I had one in Texarkana back when I used to live there. Um, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna AFK right quick and grab some more water because they got a bit more smoke in the air today, and it's making my throat scratchy. So, give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna run to the kitchen, refill my water bottle here, and grab some more water. So, be right back. All right, Jack is back. I mean, Tio, you can't change it out to cardboard. It's pretty much already cardboard. Like it is it is very thin. I don't know how we survived hitting that rock yesterday, but man, that poor Buccaneer was ripped apart.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, Firefox. Nice. Hey, man, way to go. I'm proud of you. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me pop into Quantum here again. We will look it up. I'm proud of you, man. Way to go. I am so happy for you.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nero, are you letting him, or you just guys like share connection, or what?
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, Deadeye. It was towards the end. It was, oh man, it was beautiful. Cause I messed up and I hit a rock. And oh man, we just lost every single piece of plating. Like the Buccaneers survived. We only lost like one gun, but yeah, just all that armor was just shot.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh yeah, Firefox, I understand. Cause like I like building, you know, a PC or just, you know, tearing the guts out. But sometimes you just want a complete package that doesn't have the frustration, you know.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, where's our guy? There he is. Firefox. I think that'll be good for you, man. Oh, that's a close rock. He's here. Ah, there he is. Really? Buccaneer. At least he's got an entourage. Alright, another Buccaneer. Oh, these actually shoot back. Alright. Now we can have some fun. He's lost an engine on the first pass. Second pass a little slow. What do we have? Another Buccaneer. Come on, like where's the cutlasses? Where's the constellations? It's all Buccaneers and Deltas. Like there's, like you get like 2 passes on them and they're dead. Make the Buccaneers look bad. I mean, I guess you could say something for like the Buccaneers' firepower, since you can just rip these things apart. He's not even moving. Like he's given up hope. He lost the will to live. Oh, thank you, Firefox. Yeah, man, like we're excited for you. No, DBZ, I don't think it was an insult. Laptops tend to struggle sometimes, because you can't really update them as well. Like the RAM is easy enough to swap out. It's just everything else is the issue. Yeah, sure thing, DBZ. Good luck, man. Hope it charges up enough. Oh yeah, fire. I know the line gets used a lot, but treat yourself. Like sometimes you gotta do something nice for you. Ah, yes. All right, 10,000. That should be a constellation. Actually, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tio. Oh, look, it's local too. It's right there. All right. Also, I don't know if you guys would be interested. But I might actually break down and start up a stream Discord if you guys would be so interested. At the very least, everyone would have a place to, hang out. Oh, yeah, here we go. What do we have? Freelancer. Constellation, all right. This thing will last more than 10 seconds. Although I don't know if I should actually be overclocking for the Connies, but... Oh, there's going to be a lot of that. Oh yeah, like, usually they rubber band for me too. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like whenever I'm on stream, they actually work fairly smooth. I'm thinking maybe I should take the Revenant off overclock. Nicola, you going to bed? Have a good night, man. I will catch you around. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, no you don't. too easy though. Like they don't really shoot back. They're like land whales. Ah, okay, sorry. Oh, sorry, Firefox is going. Alright. Sorry, but hey, Firefox, have a good one, man. If you're still around, sleep well. And, glad you're getting something nice for yourself. Alright. Whoa, that rubber band. Come on. Little fire there, Scarecrow. Oh, he's getting stripped. He's out of there.
Can't do it. You had enough? You had enough?
I guess. I think you're calling the wrong guy. Yeah, Deadeye. Sorry, catching back up in the chat. Oh, also, hello there, Nuno. Captain Sean, good to see you guys here. But, yeah, like, the poor Connie, like, you just ripped the engines off, and it's a nub, you know? Like, it's a potato. Like, I remember messing around on someone who, was doing something. Like, we cheered all of his engines off and just watched him drop. Hey, Shark! Welcome back, man. Appreciate that, buddy. You having an alright day today so far? Oh yeah, Grim, like, it's super fun, just, like, shooting the engines off and just watching them start to, you know, slowly trail. Alright, we're gonna abandon this one. Do we have anything local? Ah, crew sec, here we go. Oh yeah, food sounds nice. Once I finish the stream today, which will be in about 45 minutes, I'm going to reheat some Thanksgiving dish, and Crumpet and I are going to settle down to watch some Mandalorian. All right, where are we at? Come on, spawn out. Not yet, Shark. Not yet. Saving it for today. Oh yeah. No spoilers. Tell me absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ah, yes, Deadeye. Love doing that too. Okay, so I think this one's broke, or it's just going to take a bit. So, let's just see what else we've got in the area. Yeah, this guy waiting on my package. Yeah, for 5K, he's gonna be waiting for a bit there. Let's see. Crew sec. It's only 1,500 though. You know what? Let's just look. Let's just look. Shark, I'm pretty much running off the same one. I don't have a streaming PC. Like literally, I'm just running the stream directly off my gaming PC. No. What's your bad decisions, man? Sorry, did I miss it in chat? Tell us what's up, man. I don't think that's tracking. Let's see. Ah, yeah, he's all the way in microtech. Bump that. I am not going out there. Not on a Buccaneer. But yeah, Shark, I'm just running everything off the same PC. Like, I could probably set up a stream PC. I think we've got, like, an old one in storage that I could probably dust off or something. I don't know if that would really help at all. Like, I haven't really noticed a performance loss while streaming. Guess we can see if this CS1 will actually work. Ooh, Nuno soloing a Herald. That is, man, that is brave and ballsy. Good luck. I understand if you want to go back to the Nomad, but I hope you can make that work for you, man. Yeah, so Shark, I'm currently running on a 1070 for my graphics card. i7 8700K for my processor. And 32 gigs of RAM. Alright, let's see if this one works. Yes, no, maybe? Yeah, Nicola, you're right. Like, if it's what you want, like, go for it. Like, believe me, I have made compromises and regretted them. You know, Nuno, the Herald itself is actually pretty cheap in game. Let me shoot this guy, and I will look it up right quick. Because you could always use the Nomad to just work towards the Herald. Like, it's not an expensive ship.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yeah, give me just 1 second. I've got a list of all the ship prices. So I'm just going to look at that. Yeah, the Herald is only like 1.18 million. I mean, like, you could knock that out in like a couple of days just running missions. Oh yeah, you could go back. There's always options. But yeah, man, if you like the Herald, use the Herald. Go for it. Yeah, Nexel, have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll catch you around next time. Let's see. What is offer as chairman? What are you looking at, Tio? As far as offer as chairman? Sorry, I'm not sure I'm following. And Parker, that is true. Like, one day the Herald will actually have something to do. Much like that super fancy Drake trailer that one guy dropped the other day. I loved seeing that trailer. Oh, Tio, give me 1 second. I don't think it's anything particularly special. Like, it's probably just like an Origin complete pack. Yeah, 1 second. I'm scrolling down just to double check. Let's see, shop Origin, flyable now, future flyable, Chairman's Club offers. Yeah, it's the Origin complete packs. That's literally it. So a Warbond version and a regular version comes with the 890 and just all the other Origin ships. Gaming, that's a good question. Like I said, my game seems to run pretty well. Like, we had one guy who was saying that it looked like trash earlier, which I didn't really understand, but, no, it seems to run pretty well for me. Yeah, Cody, I've noticed that. I think they show up in the same areas as the missions to, like, you know, do like the Nova Rider nests. And gaming, it might also be the server too. Because the server will also sometimes decide your frames, and I've noticed that the Australian servers, for whatever reason, tend to run pretty well. And Crumpet wants a dogfight, so she's going to load up. We're going to have a fight about it. Well, gaming, I would probably say, unless you're just running some sort of massive workstation, that 30 is about the average in Star Citizen. Like, unless you just have some sort of ridiculous setup, and even then, the bottlenecks are real.
Landing pad assigned.
Ah, Coyote. All right, Crumpet. I don't know if you heard that. I'm gonna back out to main menu, Crumpet. Send you a party invite. We'll load in together. Yeah, I like that. Loser has to run a load of barrels. Why are we still going forward? I mean, like, I'll run it with you. I will accompany you. If you lose. If I lose, you can accompany me, but I don't want to hear a damn word about it. But yeah, alright, so let me get up to the main menu, Crumpet. I will send you a friend invite, party invite. Then we'll have a dogfight. And then see who has to run a load of barrel. All right, so Tio, what ship are we running the barrel in? Can we choose the ship? Wow, Caterpillar. Yeesh. Okay. All right, Crumpet, I am launching. Here we go. Hey, Geek Boy, welcome back. Full load of barrel. All right, you're disgusting, Tio, but I have agreed to the terms, so I will follow through. Not exactly a man of my word, but I will do it this time. Yeah, Chad, go for it. Starfare. Should rent an 890 jump and do it. Oh, Chad, maybe we'll load into the same server here. Yeah, gaming. Are you using a G-Sync monitor? Are those all right? Like, I'm using a monitor I picked up on like a Black Friday sale like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Oh, we did. All right, good deal. Ah, but Steve, like I've already said I would. I've agreed. I have to keep to my word. Ah, got you. Yeah, like the monitor I'm using was just like a standard little cheap 2K monitor that was like a Black Friday deal. I probably could upgrade it. Like I said, it's done all right for me so far. Yeah, gaming, like same. Like I'm running on 30 frames per second. Like it feels okay to me. I mean, granted, I grew up on some pretty low-end and very obsolete computers, so you know, anything feels better. Oh, Coyote, that is, listen, I'm gonna have to make a couple of extra bucks before I agree to that. Don't forget your spacesuit. Oh, Sean, those poor Hull E's barely escaping by. Geek, you can, but it's not a profit that I would use. The 890 is currently bugged and only has 32 SCU of cargo. I mean, Citizen, I remember waiting for Solar Winds to load on my old Packard Bell from the 80s, that computer being older than I was. I don't know if that counts. Man, Solar Winds 2. I miss that game. Split, I would say mining is probably the best way right now, just for profits versus risk investment. Using a prospector or a rock. The rock is super cheap in game. So as long as you've got a ship to haul it, you're good to go. Yeah, the FPS bit's just a little wonky at the moment. Cody, I would probably say the Connie. I mean, that's just me, but yeah, like unfortunately, with the way the 890 is currently bugged, you're not gonna make money. Period.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, so Split, if you're doing ship mining, the best or the cheapest is going to be the Prospector. If you're going to use the rock buggy to go mining, I would say the Cutlass is probably the cheapest that you could reliably load it into. You can do it with the Nomad. But the Nomad has some issues sometimes due to the way that the bed goes up and down. So I would say, just to be safe, use the Cutlass. But yeah, like if you want to go ship mining, Prospector. Prospector all the way. It's about 155 USD. If you buy it in game, it's like 2 million or 2.1 million. Ah, sorry, Chad.
Please visit again.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Freelancer and the Freelancer Max series, those are super easy to load into as well. But yeah, if you're just trying to shop on a budget, I would say the Cutlass. And you can always rent the Cutlass in game too. Like you don't have to outright buy it. Like it's like what, 40K for a day? Yeah, Jason, have a good one, man. I will catch you around later. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, like what Jimmy D just said, Split. That's actually a pretty good way to go. Ooh, that is burning some fuel. And you can always, you know, farm those bounty hunting missions. Oh, Everest. All right. Let me fly that way. That's right, we logged out at Everest. I don't have the fuel. So, give me 1 second, let me refuel.
Landing pad assigned.
Citizen. Sometimes it depends on the sale.
Landing gear down.
Whoa!
Landing complete.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to refuel from that. That was a 210 landing.
Needless to say.
We can. Hey, Jimothy, that's nice of you. Good job, man.
Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Whoa! Oh, that's right. I'm still decoupled. 1 second. Let's just reorient and get out before they close that. Sorry, I thought I hit my recoupled, and I did not. So I was just all over the place. But yeah, Citizen. Sometimes they do. Like, I'm surprised they haven't done it for the Perseus yet, but it might just be like an IAE thing. Yes, Niccolo. The Cutlass, since it's always 100, it's just 100 minus what you've already spent for the CCU. Like, usually they'll send like an email or something, but nothing yet. So yeah, it looks like they're just holding quiet until tomorrow. Oh, Citizen, I wish. I would love to see that. Narrow, I'd say that's a hell of an investment. I would probably start smaller. Yeah, split. So 16 is kind of the minimum. So I would just go that route. Like 32 does help. Yeah, 16 can run it. Yeah, Cowdy, you and me both. I hope that's not on a limited unit sale because I'm kind of interested. I am really kind of interested in what that's going to end up being. I might have to do some shuffling. All right, so let me ask you guys, what do you think? Trumpet or myself? Who's gonna come out on top here? I won't. My feelings will not be hurt if you choose Crumpet. I understand. Jimothy, I've got the basic Kraken, the non-privateer. I picked it up back when it was first announced, just barely. And I melted a lot of stuff to get it. A lot. Alright, so I'm seeing a lot of votes for Crumpet. No, I understand. I understand, Tio. Niccolo, I believe it's going to be a Saber. You know, Nero, I've actually got a few, a few very bad landings, especially on stream. Well, Jimothy, it's only the, you know, the worst possible thing to trade. No, Niccolo, I completely understand. The saber is a beast. It is top dog. I mean, I'm in a buccaneer, you know? Like, believe me, I understand. Citizen, okay, yeah, so maybe waste is worse, but it's like, as far as things that you can actually sell, like, on the regular, you know, barrel is pretty damn bad, especially for the investment. Like, barrel, you have to invest, like, 300,000, I think it is, to fill up in a caterpillar? Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Nuno's seen some of my bad landings.
Is now on.
Yeah, Citizen, it's terrible. 1 second. Let me pull up my sheet, and I will link you like the profit spreads.
Quantum drive is now off.
1 second. Okay, so Citizen, if you pull that open, look at barrel on a caterpillar. Just look. Your buy-in is 227,000. Your profit is 19,000. Like it's 7.94% on the on that profit margin. Your profit per unit is just absolutely terrible. So yeah, barrel is atrocious. Like, literally, it is the worst thing to trade by margin, and probably, like, the second worst to trade by actual profit.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, yeah, Nero. Oh, man, that race messed me up. Oh, ooh, Ozcan, let me think. Where's the G12 or Cyclone? So... Ozcan, I feel like a bit of the G12 is going to be wrapped up in the whole luxury thing. The Ursa is a very old design, though, and I don't feel like it's aged well, so I might put the G12 over the Ursa. It has less, you know, passenger capacity, but it'll probably handle a bit better. The Cyclone is a fun thing to drive, but it is open air. So you do have to start worrying about exposure if you're on harsher planets. So I don't know, I'd probably say the G12 if I'm just ballparking it, but I also don't have a lot of experience either. Negative, Sean. Those are actually at the minimum basic prices. That's the prices before any sort of like buying sends them up. Like that's the problem. Those are the base stock prices without any sort of market interest. Oh yeah, did I? I love that too. Like I need the Ursa to be better. Oh yeah, Citizen. Like it'll go up to like 418. And okay, so let me come to a stop. If you look at the price on the Caterpillar tab, I'm gonna change it to 418. That's what it actually gets to a lot around Daymar. Now look, now it's like a 5% profit. So yeah. Like, if you go to, like, ArtCorp 141 on Daymar, or even, like, Kuja Ore, like, it'll surge to 418 because people trade it for some reason, which is dumb. Yeah, because, like, Captain Sean, if you look at those prices, those are all the stock prices. So, for example, Laranite will be listed at 2410 base price. You never actually find it there, though. Usually it's, like, 2667. So then that goes from like a 390,000, payout to like 243,000. And that's if you can even fill up. Oh, yeah, Parker. We'll probably set one up maybe over the weekend or something. Cause hanging out with you guys. Also, Crumpet, I'm in the area. I don't know if you are doing component shopping. Omega, we really don't have, okay, so our Void Opals are Quantanium for mining, which is actually unstable and will explode after about 15-20 minutes. So once you have the Quantanium on board your ship after mining it, you really have to make it to a market.
Landing complete.
Ah, yeah, Jimothy's got a point. Cyclones are cheap in game, and so is the rover. That's true, Parker. I see people are going to, like, Gilded, I think. And, like, to go back to Elite, I really like Elite's market, the way it works. Like, it's not as, it's definitely built more for single player, because everyone does affect it, but they affect it, like, 24 hours later. Like, otherwise it's split for each person, but still affected, in the grand scheme. Ooh, Deadeye. That's, I don't know. That sounds like a close one.
Thank you.
Because the C2, I think, is coming out in 3.12. Captain, the Cyclone is actually supposed to have maneuvering thrusters, so it can actually, like, ride itself in the air. Ha! Narrow! You went back to last year's Whitley's Guide video. Roughly how many? You guys remember that Banu commercial? Which, Parker, the Tonk will actually probably be pretty good for doing the bunker missions. Hey, Mitch! How's it going, man? Been a day or two. Omega, last year's IAE, they had old Jax McCleary asking about how many human slaves can fit inside a caterpillar. And then I think he was escorted out. Yes, Sean, the Banu Defender commercial with all that, like, crazy music and all the, like, it felt very, like, Japanese commercial inspired. Yeah, Deadeye, like, it's entering final art phase, so it should be ready for 3.12. Oh, yeah, Omega. Like, go back to 2019's IAE event, like all the videos, and you can actually see it. Did we load into the same server? I don't have party markers. No, we're in here. Ah, Tresler. I have the gas to make it to Tresler? I do not. All right, let me grab some fuel right quick. They all look the same. That's planetist. Ah, yeah, sure. Yeah, Nero, do it. Like, each person takes up, like, 2 SCU. I believe.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey, Matthew. Welcome back, Matt. Alright, so we've got a few extra minutes while Crumpet is in transit to Everest. Means we can practice some fancy Buccaneer landings.
Hydrogen fuel is at 7.
And also refuel.
Landing complete.
Ah, too much. Too much. We did make it, though. Jimothy at the moment, yes. I think.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Alright. Hydrogen is full. Quantum, why not? Yeah, Jimothy, like, it might fit inside the 890. Like, its little dropship area in the back, but, you know, an 890 is not going to be carrying a bunch of tanks, too. Alright, it disables refueling your quantum.
Launch complete.
I think I took off too fast for it to actually work, but whatever. Let's check out these cargo pods while we wait. No, I don't think it can. I think the Nova might be a little bit too tall. Oh, poor Valkyrie's getting shot up. Let's go watch it happen. Let's watch the Valk explode. Yeah, Captain. Maybe. Maybe. Sounds a little mean to do to the thing. No, we're waiting for Crumpet to get over here. Turns out she spawned at Tresler, not Everest. So, she's on her way, then we're going to have a little dogfight to see who has to run barrel. Oh, hey, guy. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Omega. Can they do it? I wonder if I can actually shoot without getting a crime stat. Yeah, I think they just claimed the ship. Ah, yeah. So the rock is still in there, but I think they've claimed the Valkyrie. Yeah, it's claimed. Stop shooting, though. They gave up. Alright, yeah, we're gonna come to, get fuel first. Then come to Crumpet.
Engines overheating.
Yeah.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You know, no, I never actually played Infinite Warfare. Alright, here we go.
Launch
think this is the longest trip my poor Buccaneers ever made, just to get shot at. Yeah, sorry, no, I never actually played it. I actually stopped playing it Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I can do that at the very least.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear up.
Got some time while we're in Quantum. Oh, Omega! Got some patients? You need to attend to them? Oh, really, Coyote? I didn't know it was actually, like, clipped broken at the moment. That sucks. Ah, working from home, gotcha. Now, Citizen, how do you get the ballista onto the top hanger? That's my question. That's what I want to know. So what do we have in this thing component-wise? 300 ultra flows. Rush, Palisade. Rush. That's it. That's a lot. Ah, rock formation on Daymar. Got it. Duty, warfare, Mars. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah. I can see that. Sure. Wow, that looks very Star Citizen-y. Oh, and Omega, that sucks, man. I am sorry. I know everyone's kind of getting hit hard, but you know, damn, man. I hate to hear it when you guys suffer a bit, you know? Ooh, Matthew, that's a good way to go. Yeah, we should be getting the best in show skin in a day or two, right? Oh man, I haven't seen the Spawn movie in, oh god, I think I was a kid? Yeah, Matthew, that sounds about right, because tomorrow will be RSI, and let me look it up. Let me look it up. Just to double check. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow is RSI, and then November 29th, it looks like, is going to be the best in show. So get your skins and everything there. Yeah, I heard that they were looking at making a new one. All right, Crumpet, I am coming out. So I will hit Port Tresler just to call it, and then after I hit Tresler, let's jump to Calliope, and we will fight over Calliope airspace. "30 minutes later. Takes about half an hour to get anywhere in this game. Although we might have to save the barrel run for tomorrow, because we are rapidly approaching the time that I do need to go. So, once we do finish this fight, we'll probably have to wrap it up there. And then tomorrow, the loser will have to run some barrel.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is
Jimothy, you're good. I mean, they might do both. You know, they could have best in show, weapons and armor on display. You know, Captain, that sounds like CIG. That sounds like the perfect CIG way to end the entire expo. Just like with the C2, the Talon. Yeah, Omega. I can't even say that word. So yeah, good luck. All right, Crumpet, meet me at jump to Calliope, and I will see you over there.
Attention. I have been
Are you kidding? All right, yeah, fine, whatever, cool. I'll just come to a stop.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That is a lot of traffic. Jeez, you guys see all that? All right, come on. Finish scanning.
all right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
Exactly, Captain. Like, what am I supposed to have on board? All right, Crumpet, go ahead and make the jump to Calliope. I will meet you over there, and then we can fight about it. You know, Matthew, it was actually supposed to have, like, some ultra tiny, like, little SCU box storage. Oh, geez, there we go. Yeah, it's supposed to have, like, some box storage on the side. I think that went away, though. Same place as the gun rack.
quantum drive is now off.
The poor gun rack that we never got. Alright, Crumpet, I am at Calliope. Stop on over, and we'll talk about it like adults. Yeah, Jimothy, have a good one, man. I will catch you around later. Exactly, Matthew. Exactly. And it's fun, you know? Like, I've actually made a lot of friends by shooting people. Does that seem off to you? Like, shouldn't that be rolling the other way? Oh, no. Oh, no, David, you're fine. It's like Crumpet's frames might be giving out, though. That is true, Moon. That is true. It's like you shoot someone, you make a friend. I like some Ninetales. Shoot this while we wait. Don't even have to move. Just make sure we don't shoot this mantis on accident. Out of the firing arc. Okay, I want to get closer, but
Your front shield is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
all right. Okay, I see the mantis still. But yeah, no, David, you haven't missed it yet. Just had a few mishaps. Turns out we were at Tresler, not Everest. Yeah, Philip, I love the Buccaneer. I picked it up when it first came out, and it's been kind of crappy the last few patches, but after they fix the fixed weapons, it's done incredibly well. Ha, that's fair, Captain. But yeah, Philip, I love the Buccaneer. Like, obviously there are better fighters. I do not see Crumpet. But yeah, like Philip, like even for just doing like PvE bounties, it works incredibly well. Well, Nuno, if Crumpet ends up killing me, I won't have to drink anything at all. Other side of the planet, I guess it's had time to rotate. Oh yeah, you know. Never mind, she is on her way. So I will sit tight. Hey, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream. Hate to say, but after this dogfight, we're probably about to pack it up. Wow, I can't even see her. Alright, go for it, Crumpet. Engage. I'm sure I'll see you soon enough. I can't even see her. Ah, there she is. Wow, I already gassed my engines. Slow that down just a little bit. I think I can see her engine trail before I can actually see her. Lower that SEM just a bit so we can circle better. Good hits, good hits. Oh, I hear those panthers running. Come on. Oh, those 3 shields. I see what you're doing with that decouple. My poor engines just cannot keep up with that constant thrusting with the afterburner.
Front shield is hit. Shield system online.
Come on, get closer. Staying out of my close range and using an all like energy loadout's probably not the best for me either. Well, there go my engines. That seems to have helped.
Engines. Attention.
Come on. Teal, that's a good question. Uh-oh. There she is. Wow, those stealth components are pretty damn good. I'm just gonna lock that down to a lower speed.
Rear shield is hit.
Doing a lot of unintentional jousting, so I'm not watching my my speed caps. Lowered some a little bit. Gonna avoid some of that joust. See, she's being smart. She's backing off for her shield to recharge instead of just getting greedy with her hits, which is like something I can respect for sure. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some hits. Oh! Well, we did it. Oh, Crumpet, I'm sorry. I'm gonna probably hear about it here in just a little bit. Good fight, Crumpet. Thank you. I enjoyed that and the little buck.
Quantum drive is now on.
Thank you. Like I barely had it. Like we gotta do some more practice.
Quantum drive is now
Moon. It's a good fight though. I'm gonna go land this thing. Yeah, Lee, that's stealth from the Saber. Like, I don't know if she fully kitted it for stealth components or what, but you know, I can only pick her up at about 3 kilometers, and you know, like that's pretty much effective firing range for that thing. No, Tio, I understand. Yeah, that stealth was ridiculous, and like that's running with everything on. You know, that's running hot. Like that's not even running like, you know, to sneak up on people like with your shields on. So yeah, you know that Buccaneer, that might be something to consider picking up. Oh, Crumpet, thank you, dear. I love you. Don't kill me. All right, so I'm going to land this at Port Trezler, and we will have to call it a day because now that Crumpet is up and about, it is time for us to catch the Mandalorian, and I will see you all tomorrow. And we will end it there for the day. And tomorrow we'll go check out the Perseus and every... Are you kidding me?
Scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please hold your vehicle and stand by.
All right, fine, whatever. Just scan me. Just get it over with. Come on.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, no, Parker. No jail.
Okay, thanks.
There we go. All right. Going to land this now. So, as always, guys, have a good day. Enjoy your weekend. I will see you tomorrow if you guys are stopping by. If not, no worries. Enjoy yourselves. And until next time, keep on trekking, guys. Have a good night.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.